common denominator between the two is that crank sensor. If that crank sensor is out, the computer's not gonna send out any spark or fuel. You got a jack? Looks good.
Did you find it?
There was a sensor on the bell housing, so I'm gonna assume that was it. Nothing on the front side.
I'm starting to get a little nervous that he might not fix the car at all because he diagnosed one of the things that we did to it, checked it, and thinks it looks good.
He had the right logic, but he got tricked by the layout of the car.
Which happens when you diagnose stuff though, right? You kind of check certain things off the list, even though it shouldn't have been checked, and that kind of puts you back.
Well, what's next?
Looking for a way to access spark and fuel. Real tight. I'm looking for a service port on your fuel rail.
Yeah, sometimes there's like a little Schrader valve type thing where you can tap into a fuel rail without having to take anything apart.
Can I pull my phone out? Can I do a Google search?
All right, so Ben just asked if he could use Google, and I'm feeling generous. So I'm gonna let you use Google for 10 minutes.
All right.
But you have to give up 20 minutes off the clock.
Ooh. Drive a hard bargain, Jimmy P.
Can I use it later?
Nope.
If I need?
No, you can only use it right now.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I'll pass.
All right, pass.
What are you doing, Evan?
I am disconnecting the fuel rail because I couldn't find a service port.
You know, you need fuel pressure to squirt fuel into the engine to make it run, so he's gonna make sure that he has some.
How fucking long is this gonna take?
I should have had a nice amount of fuel shoot up on that crank.
So it seems you don't have fuel?
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, now what?
I'm gonna check fuses and relays for the fuel pump, and those are good. Then I need to access the fuel pump. Yeah. All right.
So,
What's
I
up,
think
Shayna?
Ben's starting to
What's
feel a little
up?
discouraged.
Wait, he's still got.
Hey yo,
an
what
hour
up,
ahead of him,
cuz?
so
What
we'll
up,
see.
cuz?
It's been about a half hour.
How you doing?
Progress.
I am starting to see the
Wagwan.
crank position sensor.
What's up?
He's got to get back to that.
I don't know why I feel so stuck.
You know, there's a lot of people, a lot of eyes on you.
How was Tasmania? God, Tasmania, very surprising. I had no idea how pretty it was gonna be. Man, I cleaned my office out for the first time in ages, and it's really clean, and I can actually hear an echo. It's fucked. But God, Tasmania, gorgeous. Tasmania's like it's like a slightly shit New Zealand. Like it's like New Zealand if, you know, but just like a little not quite as good. It's just like gorgeous. You know? Very, very, very nice. I was not expecting it to be how it was, but it was great. What's up, Jornet? How we going, everyone? How we going? But yeah, that was nice. Tasmania was cool. I saw you went to Russell Falls. Maybe. Yeah, we went there. Yeah. I went there and I went lots of places, okay? I went on top of a mountain thing. Yo, this is so annoying. The update for Elden Ring was 1 gigabyte, but for some reason it's doing something that involves 40 gigabytes, and I don't know what it's doing. It's patching it. But like, I've never had to do this with a game before. I've never had it do that much. You're excited for the vid? Yeah, the vid will be very good. It was nice. It was a good time. You know, it was a good time. But yeah, I wanted to play Elden Ring, but it's taking ages, so maybe we're just not gonna play Elden Ring. Maybe we're gonna have to play. Maybe we're gonna have to play Valorant. But I did want to play Elden Ring. You know, I the only reason why I wanted to play Elden Ring was because I keep getting like people on TikTok, on my TikTok For You page, playing Elden Ring, and I'm watching it and I'm like, you know what, this game does look cool. I've already played it before and I wasn't like the biggest fan, but then I've been seeing all these people and I was like, you know what, Well, actually, no, I didn't dislike Elden Ring. I thought it was a cool game. I just didn't think it was for me. I sprained the ligaments in my right knee, so I've been stuck in bed. Can't move too much. Damn, that fucking sucks. That's funny, Emily. But yeah, I recommend Tasmania. I was surprised. I don't know. I just didn't think it was gonna be how it was. It was just real nice. Just real nice place. Really, really great place. Really wonderful place. Really fantastic place. Really nice. Yeah. Although we spent most of our time like out of civilization, I guess. Like we were in civilization for like a couple bits, but most of the time we were kind of just in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, which was nice.
No, you're breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking.
Don't envy him right now. A lot of pressure.
You know, coming from like the.
This is such a cool idea for a video. This video is they give this guy the car. This guy gets this car if he's able to repair it in 2 hours. So they sabotaged it. It's a working car and they fucked it up in a couple locations that are really easy fixes if you can find out what's wrong. So basically this guy has 2 hours to go through the car and figure out what's wrong with it. Such a cool idea for a video.
You got a whole bunch of homies to your left and right.
Yeah, Jaden said he met you.
So this whole atmosphere just got me running down the wrong rabbit hole. Like, okay, what am I doing? I'm overthinking things. It's simple, right? I know what I need to test, but I don't know the location of it. And that's why I want Google. But they want to take time away, and it worries me. Where's James at? I'm going to negotiate.
I've been told that Vin wants to negotiate.
Yes, sir.
So I'm feeling generous.
They pick random
I
people
will
off the
give
streets. No, it's a subscriber. I also think he's a mechanic, or like he knows what he's doing. Because they fucked it up in 4 different places, and it's kind of like the things he's saying. I'm like, okay, like a normal person wouldn't check these.
5 minutes on Google for 10 minutes off the clock, or 10 minutes on Google for 20 minutes on the clock.
5 minutes, 5 minutes.
All right, let's do this. Get this man a laptop!
In 3, 2, 1, Google.
I don't know if I should ask him what he's doing because I don't want to distract him, but what are you Googling?
I'm going to Google up the fuel pump.
So right now you're just looking for the location of...
Maybe another fuse box, yeah.
Hold on, time.
3 minutes of Google remaining.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Put it away.
Put your phone away, bro.
I don't know how long this is going to take.
7 remaining on the clock.
If I knew how long this was going to take, I would commit to it or not commit to it, you know?
So what's the game plan? What are we going to do now?
I'm going to ponder. I feel
What's
like I'm
up, Oreo Loop? So, he found the first problem right away, and he found the second problem quite quickly as well. So he's fixed 2 of the problems. There's 4 total problems, and one of the problems he said he looked at and he was like, yeah, okay, that's good. So he's gone past one of the problems, and they're worried that he's never going to go back and check that thing again because he's actually fucked, like he's missed one of the things. What are you downloading? Elden Ring. But I'm not downloading it, it's just patching it.
Knowing that, that's a good possibility. I'm going home empty-handed just with a bunch of good laughs, good memories, and, you know, meeting the crew.
Luckily, it's time for the CarParts.com clue, brought to you by CarParts.com, the smarter way to shop for auto parts. CarParts.com connects you with the right part at the right price, hassle-free. Unlike what Vin's going through right now.
Maybe look at James. What's James doing right now?
He's getting a nice pump on.
Yeah, I'm just getting a good pump, you know? If my pump's not working, I can't even get started. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Why doesn't anyone else?
You know, I would love to shotgun a fuel pump.
What does shotgun a fuel pump mean?
That means I didn't verify voltage or not. I just say, I think it's a fuel pump. But that could cost me time that I don't.
I'll be right back, chat. My food just got here. Damn, Zoe, yeah, getting ignored.
Don't have.
If he asks us for the wrong part, we're gonna take some time off that clock.
I have an erection.
Shotgun a fuel pump. Why not?
Shotgun a fuel pump! Shoot some parts at it, baby.
What's up, Kane? Thank you so much for the
We
sub.
have a fuel pump in the parts trunk? You know what?
We do.
Oh, it's for a 350.
It's interesting.
So he's behind the driver's seat right now, working on replacing that pump. We're thinking if he blasts through this, it's gonna take like.
Okay, I reckon. I mean, it's 33% done. I reckon we can commit to Elden Ring.
20 minutes on the clock, and there's still more stuff wrong with it.
Nah, this is really tight.
It is a little bit of a cramped space.
It sucks. It's not fun.
And we're caught on something.
That's how big fuel pumps are? That's way bigger than I thought they were.
Right now, that 10 minutes that he gave up to Google, that could be make or break.
Oh, is it done? Now with a working fuel pump and a working
This video is going to be
car,
so
it's
sad
gonna
if he doesn't get the car at the end.
You hear it? I don't hear it.
I don't hear it either.
Connector's connected.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Now I heard it.
yeah, she's running. She's running.
She's pumping juice.
Okay, so Vin was diagnosing the fuel system. There was no fuel pressure in the fuel rail. So he was logically working his way back from the fuel rail. And there's a handful of things in it that need to be in order, like the fuse and the fuel pump relay. And so normally when you're diagnosing, you would check those things first because they're
Do they pick like deserving people to fix the car around? They're people from their subscribers.
Two, easier to replace and cheaper to replace. But the problem is that's not what we messed with. So he was honestly kind of hindered by his knowledge because he's going through the logical things that would actually break in the real world probably first and what you would want to check first before you replace the expensive part of the system, which is the fuel pump.
Attention, 30 minutes left. 30 minutes.
You wish you could understand cars?
You may have noticed.
There's so much to
we'll
it.
start. What are we gonna do now?
Got air, you got gas.
What else does an engine need to be able to start?
Well, so I'm sitting here thinking, if we're not having any spark, we have to ask what controls the spark.
You know what? If you had watched the first season of High Low, you would know what the problem is.
The problem you're facing now, we had.
Oh, you know what? I'm feeling generous. I want him to win this car. I'm gonna pull up the episode of High Low, season 1, where we were having this issue on our road trip.
What?
We get to scrub through it and find it. All right. here's
They're giving
your
so many
video.
hints, they really
Yeah,
want them to
here's
happen.
your YouTube. Scrub on through.
We'll just be right here.
Yeah, we like this show.
And there's you.
What is WY2 of? Oh, what you
No, but
think?
You gotta watch the intro.
I have only played a little bit of it.
An ad. Skip. All right. Okay.
Oh, there's Felipe.
40% now.
How many times did you guys watch this one? I watched it like 5 times.
What's going on there?
So we've got a crank position sensor code. So I checked the wiring to the aftermarket. Definitely good. But
Are you just entertained or?
No, I was seeing the location because I obviously found the wrong thing because I'm not
maybe you looked at
familiar
the
with the
wrong
car. So I wanted to see if you actually show where the location of the sensor is.
is it worth the scrubbing?
It is.
As always, a Donut Media video.
Dude, 350Zs look so good in black.
We got 24 minutes.
What's up, marijuana?
3 minutes on the clock. We're jacking the car up again. He's searching for that crank position.
What are my
sensor
thoughts on
for me.
Miatas?
I know exactly where it is.
I like
We are down
Miatas.
to the wire,
I think they're cool.
ladies and gents. The wire. Did you find it?
Yeah. Would you happen to have a crankshaft position sensor in that trunk?
I think I might. Went to the parts trunk and got a brand new crankshaft position sensor.
Damn, this guy's really gonna win this car.
Sensor going in. Is this the last thing? Hopefully, because we got about 20 minutes left to get this car on the ground and start it up.
But yeah, I've been in Tassie.
So I assumed that I was fine, and without a scan tool for me to verify, I just kind of assumed. And here is what came out versus the new one.
Is the sensor on?
Yeah.
Sensor officially on. Sensor officially on. 19 minutes, 37 seconds left.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
Recap. We got all the crap out of the intake. We swapped the fuel pump. We got a new
Turn it
crank
on,
position
turn it on.
sensor in there. We got the new clutch safety switch. I don't know. Is it gonna start?
Only one way to find out.
There's only one way to find out. That's right. Let's see if this boy starts. Only one thing left to do, man. It's time to start maybe your car.
I mean, he's sitting in the car. You know he's got it right. You know? James is in the car with him.
That sounds like she starts, baby! Ben, how do you feel about your brand new 2004 Nissan 350Z? You've been on the top of mountains and in the deepest valleys. You started out.
Did he say brand new and then 2004? Look, James Pumphrey. Unless this video was filmed in 2004, this is not brand new.
Super
Is it watching
strong.
videos with Toby hours? Well, I'm trying to get Elden Ring to work, but it's taking a long time to patch.
You got down in Mordor, but you know what? We're all friends now, and your friends came in clutch. You fixed this car, you got it started. You've got 17 minutes left. Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for watching this video and everything else on Donut. Hit that subscribe button, not only so you don't miss any shows, but we really choose.
I'm sensing that the Elden Ring is in this very room. Maybe a cheer. Elden Ring ahead. I'm getting close now. Oh, definitely Elden Ring is gonna be right over there. There's a fence. He's powerless with the fence is gone. The fence is gone. You were simply no match. I've beaten every Dark Soul.
What the fuck?
This is normal. Too late, dumbass. You can never reach me up here.
What the fuck?
Well, it's one of the dumbest
Yeah, maybe I don't want to play Elden Ring.
animals in the animal kingdom.
Been working on Misfit stuff? I have, yeah. Dude, what's with all these giant bears?
Where's Elden Ring? Oh, nope. Batman, I beat every Dark Soul. Who the fuck? You're not even in this fight. Lobster battle. Look at him go. Ow. Boom, and you're dead, and the lobster is one of the dumbest animals. And he has a second phase. Why does a normal enemy have a second phase? Now you guys pissed me off. Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Did I win or lose? Am I alive or dead? Look at that. That's gotta be where Elden Ring is.
There's a new podcast coming. Well, we're gonna record one
Maybe
soon.
it's at the bottom of the cliff. Woo! Thank God this guy's
Although it's not gonna be super soon because I have to go to New Zealand soon.
Big, but in a game like this, the bigger you are, the more damage you do. Is Elden Ring down here? You know what? You are a big dick. You know that? And you know what? I hate Elden Ring. Why don't
Let's just play Valorant. let's just play some Valorant, yeah? What do you think? Back to Kiwiland? Yeah, I gotta go for a funeral, so it's not like great. Someone just died very suddenly, so I have to fly back. Yeah, someone died very suddenly. And the only thing that will bring them back is 17 likes on Facebook, so you know. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. It's alright. Damn it, Ben Cousins. Oh, that's like a tag. I thought I was sending him a message when I sent that. Have you ever played a Soulsborne game? Wait, why is it Soulsborne? All these things are so ugly. Just some nerd shit, you know? Dark Souls Bloodborne. Wait, the people that make Dark Souls also made Bloodborne? Interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting. No, I didn't know that. But I've played a little bit of the new one, Elden Ring. But I haven't played much of it. It's downloading right now. It's 63%. I played like an hour of it. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so shit. But the game it'll be ready soon. I just don't know how soon. So maybe I should play a game of this. Maybe I should play a game of this, and then we'll consider playing Dark Souls. I mean Elden Ring. I'm just not sure how much I'll like it, but that's fine. You know, if I don't like it, we'll stop playing. What I need is someone in chat to say, okay, so if you want to, if you suck at this game, you want to pick this class, and you want to go here and get this weapon. Yeah. Want some popcorn chicken? No? You what? Oh. Yeah. Do you want a wicked way? Come, dogs! You're allowed in here now. They can't. Well, they can steal some things. There's not as much that they can steal. Toby, I'm new. What's up, new? I'm Toby. If I suck at a game, I just power through because I'm bad at making decisions. Okay, so it has it's done 69%.
Match found.
And it's it's I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna fucking be so shit.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Yep. I'm gonna be shit, so I hard pick one of the like champions that's the worst if you're playing bad. But yeah, we'll play Elden Ring after this chat, and then but look, hopefully one of you guys in chat can be like, okay, this is what you want to do, because I just know I'm gonna be really shit. So hopefully someone in chat isn't, you know, is good at the game. I just know that I'm gonna be so shit at it. Although I've heard that like if you want to be okay in the early game, you play Magic. But at the same time, Magic doesn't look that interesting to me. Although I've seen some crazy shit. I've seen people like summon dragon heads and shit in that game. It looks insane. And that shit looks fun, but wait. Oh, okay. It's for sure a game that will frustrate you, especially if you're new, but when you get the hang of it, it'll be fun. Kind of like slowly loving to get slapped every... I see. Valorant is CSGO on crack? Yeah, kind of. Dude, I just want to play Reyna. I just want to try her. I've always wanted to try her. CS and Overwatch? Kind of. I don't know. I kind of, like, I've always said that it's kind of just like, it's just like Counter-Strike. It's the most similar to Counter-Strike. It's just Counter-Strike with hero, like, elements. Counter-Strike over Valorant, in my opinion. Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike is super simple. And, like, it does what it does very well. It's just very simple. Whereas this game's a lot more complicated. There's a lot more to it. It's still got that, like, base simplicity, but there's a lot more to learn. Oh, Tim's streaming. Should we berate him? Playing without me. Fuck, I can't type. Damn, he's got 28 viewers. That's not bad.
Holy shit, we're at 112
Omen, shall we see who cuts quicker? No harm in a little competition.
I sent you a message, Toby. I said.
Well, if I close the stream, it's like you never said it, so. Valorant feels easier to play. I just like the abilities though, like Overwatch, so that's where I think CS is better. Yeah, that's fair. It's personal preference. I think Counter-Strike is probably is like a great game. I just don't enjoy it anymore. I've just played too much of it, you know. Thanks, Mazda. Fucking garbage. You ready? Someone's gonna come this way, right? It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. Fuck, chat! Fuck!
Placing sentry.
That is a mad skin, KJ.
We gotta do something here.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
This game is all about aiming high. Literally it. In order to do well in this game, you just have to aim at their heads all the time. If you're always aiming at heads, the game becomes a lot easier. And I'm not good at doing that. Nice job. How was Tazzy? Tazzy was lit.
Good job.
Their lives are so
Dude, this skin's fucking sick.
might as well give them to
AJ,
me.
can you give me your classic, please?
AJ, can you give me your babies?
You are a rig, thank you.
You are a rig, mate. You're a rig.
The skin's fire.
But yeah,
This is a sick skin.
the trip was very sick. Very cool. Where did we visit? A lot of random places.
Flashing onto sight.
Shadows traveling. Flashbang. Suppress it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I used the wrong one. I was supposed to use the one that heals.
Now in mid.
This is the first time I played this champion. But we went to a lot of. We were basically at a different place every day when we were in Tassie, which was cool.
Player standing.
28 Raze.
Just
copy.
Just don't peek. See, this person's aiming really low. I see you went to the falls. Yeah, I went to the falls. Went to the top of some mountain that had a big lake on the top. We went to... This person's about to lose. They're gonna stick it. Yep, called it. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of. It was just fun.
Cooked it with your own swarm nade.
It was good.
Spewing. Unlucky, bro.
This guy spewing. Unlucky, bro. Cradle Mountain. Yeah, it was Cradle Mountain. Tasmania is lovely, though. I would go back, and that was not something I was expecting to say. You know, going into it, I just thought it was going to be like any other place. It seems like we're forcing, I guess.
Break them.
Get back in Discord, you Gronk.
She's tagging 94. How did she get away with that when we were all standing there? Elden Ring's nearly done, chat.
Down A.
Perfect accuracy.
Last player standing.
Bum, 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 bum.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. I need this. Let's
I need this. Dude, surely we have a cheeky little save. You know, just a little save sash. How about that? How about that? How about a little save sash,
Saving.
guys? How about we save for once, you know? Huh? What do you think, guys? What do you think? I mean, it looks like you think no. That's fine. We just will never save. That's fine. Do 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 do.
110 on Yoro.
Dude, these people push
Coming
and just
from
get
C.
away with it.
Coming from A, sorry.
Spike down mid.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
Flawless.
Fuck. Do y'all have any crazy plans for the podcast? No. Have you not? The podcast is just becoming a thing that it's kind of just gonna... We're gonna make episodes when it makes sense to make them, and that's kind of probably gonna be it. You know, like it's gonna be... But instead of forcing like content, it's gonna be that there's content there, and that's why we're doing it, you know? It's been too much of like... It's been too much of like just kind of what's the word? I don't know, just doing things because we feel like we should or because we have to.
Stealing sight.
Stealing sight.
Yo, I just yoinked the fuck out of that kill.
Cutting their vision.
What does my ult do, chat? Just makes me go kind of crazy, right?
Watch out, Rhino.
Who's next?
That was dumb. That was so obviously fake. Yeah, some shit. I remember you guys had that thing with Spotify and it was draining. No, it's not. It's not like, I don't know. It's just the thing of like when you have to do a podcast every week, it's fine. Apart from the fact that we also like weren't doing anything because of COVID. Like that was the problem, was that we never had anything to talk about, so we were just having to force these episodes out because we had a deal that meant that we had to. I miss the days of the improv podcast. The Orange Peel bit was amazing. Yeah, the murder podcast is like my favorite podcast ever. It was so good. It was so funny. Well, that went well. Well, it looks fun. It is fun.
Last player standing.
I like this guy's gun. It looks cool.
Teleport's gone.
Their jet is playing.
Congrats,
hard to get.
Homestuck.
All right, I'll play.
Dude, surely we save. But probably not. Do. So Q heals me and E makes me invisible or something? I don't fucking know. One or the other. One of the somethings. Sounds like someone's pushing.
Cutting their vision. How have you guys avoided the Twitter death sentence for so long? One enemy remaining.
I don't know, like, could you imagine us getting cancelled by Twitter? I just don't think it would work. I mean, unless one of us did something, like, actually wrong. Like, then it would work, but... I don't know. I just don't think it would be a thing that would happen.
Don't worry. Remember, your weapon is only a tool.
Like, the thing is, people get cancelled on Twitter and stuff because they do something out of their ordinary that's wrong. So, like, if someone made the sort of jokes that we made back in the day, and they weren't that sort of channel, then yeah, they would get cancelled for us. But, like, our thing was that that was us. That, like, we were unapologetically that, you know? Like,
flash out to the right.
that is just what the Misfits was. So, like, you're not going to get cancelled for doing exactly what people expect of you, you know?
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
I detected two coming from A.
Fuck.
They're pushing up.
I have the spike. Trap destroyed. Grenade. Target sighted.
I feel like Valorant might be the sort of game that you buy and then, that you get and then immediately abandon. That's... Yeah, I've done that before with this game.
I'm pissed.
That was a very delayed scope there.
Spike down A.
That's done.
That was the luckiest
Yeah,
headshot.
ready.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Woo.
Nice.
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 Calculated.
Good job.
Nice, Shane. Nice.
Shit on.
They're only human.
Oh, we surrendered.
Defenders win.
We could have won this game, but that's fine. Bum 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 bum. I remember I didn't know that your contract had ended with Spotify, and I was just waiting for the new one. Well, the reason that that the episode isn't on Spotify is not because the contract ended. We still post on Spotify. It's just that there was some sort of problem that caused it so that we couldn't post it. Some glitch happened and we haven't been able to post it. So it's not on purpose. We didn't just abandon Spotify. And trust me, you're not the only person that did that. A lot of people did that, so. That was a weird surrender. My team was doing fine. Oh, it's Eldon? I thought it was Eldern. Although that doesn't make sense. Eldern isn't the word. Look, okay, I'm dumb. Damn, this music's kind of sexy, huh? Kind of sexy, chat. Chat, my hair's black. We dyed it dark brown, but fuck me, dude, it is black. Okay, at the end of your previous session, quit game. Okay, I don't give a shit. I don't know. I don't want to read that. Okay, we're actually going to start fresh. Because last time I played this game, one, I didn't play it for very long, so we're not losing out on much. But two, I killed 2 of the NPCs, which was a big mistake because they're quite useful. Okay, I need someone to tell me which class to pick for someone that is terrible at games like this. As someone who is bad at games like this, what is like the best class or like the coolest class? What should I use? Does anyone know? Anyone have a lot of experience with this game? Am I playing Rust? Am I playing The Witcher? Am I playing Sakura? Am I playing Assassin's Creed? Am I playing Fable? Am I playing Assassin's Creed but the barbarian one? Prisoner? Okay, what's good about Prisoner? Let's have a look at their weapons. Maybe I should base it off their weapons. It looks like these guys are magic. The spell you get. What spell do you get? I just don't like the way they look. They look so shit. You know, I want to look cool. Oh, these guys come with double swords. Should we Google it? What the most like beginner-friendly class is? You can get new armor early on. Wait, you can change your helmet so you don't have to wear this ugly-ass helmet? Okay, if I can change my helmet, then that makes it better. Oh, but this one has an overall level of 10. Okay, fuck it. We'll try. Wait, so what is the prisoner's spell? Like, what makes it good? We're no help. No, it's fine. It's fine. You guys just understand about as much of the game as I do, and that's fine. Vigor, mind, endurance, strength. I mean, this, like, the prison seems to have, like, all-round good stats. Good dexterity and good intelligence. I don't really know what that means. It's like a delayed dagger spell. Okay, I got no idea what that means, but that's fine. Cast a magic spear, but it takes, like, 2 to 3 seconds to shoot. Google says Vagabond. What, Vagabond's like the most beginner friendly? They got a bit of strength. A lot of vigor. I think vigor is like your overall health. Yeah, so maybe that would be good for a starting class. Let's try Vagabond. They look shit, but that's fine. Okay. Young. Vagabond. Okay. Oh, chat. Wait, what keepsake should I have? Can someone tell me what the best keepsake is? Please. Whoa, that's crazy looking. Kind of want to go that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Damn, you can really fuck up their appearance, huh? I'm just gonna go stock. I don't really care about the way they look. We can change their hair, though. You know what? Let's change the way they look, actually. I do care. I changed my mind. Okay, so wait. You said something... Golden seed. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce sacred flasks. I don't know what the fuck that means. Damn, the hair in this game's crazy looking, huh? Be prepared to see the "you died" message a lot. Yeah, I'm fine with that. All right, that's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what I just realized? I can just do this. Better. Okay. So, let's start, I guess. Oh, wait. Someone's explained something. The golden seed is a material that can be used to increase the maximum charges that you can allocate to your flasks. Each charge adds to the number of times you can use the flask. So adding more charges to a flask of Crimson Tears or HP flask will help your character's healthy... Okay, yeah. Cool. remember, I don't like the way the controls are in this game. Chat, do you guys want music, or is it better with just like the ominous sounds? Is this the sort of game that's better to play with a controller or better to play with a mouse and keyboard? Among Us sounds. Ah, fuck. Whoops. What's happening? Why is my screen black? Oh, it's loading. I didn't realize. Wait, was I meant to die? Oh, it's one of those games. Nah, surely you could have killed that. If I had a bow, could I shoot that guy down or something? I'm missing out on loot. I don't need to talk to you. That looks delicious. Oh. Lucky. No problem. FYI, don't forget the Souls games are hard as fuck. Yeah. Don't worry. It's not something you forget. Whoa, that guy looked like Santa. Did you see that, chat? Use the stone sword key. What is a stone sword key, chat? Should I use it? Should I use this, chat? Does anyone know? There's a small tutorial path down the hole in the front of the ghost dude. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I can't actually use it. Dude, how do I pull the lever? Do I just stand on it? Okay. How good is blocking in this game? Is it good? Or is it better to just like roll? Okay, so last time I played this game, I killed that person in front of me. Which I think was a mistake. Actually, no, I didn't kill them. I take it back. I did not kill them. I tried to kill them, and they attacked me every time I came near them every other after that.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance...
Damn, motherfuckers calling me maidenless.
Of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Oh. Wait, so this motherfucker isn't a quest giver? I thought he was a quest giver. Are there quests in this game? So I just go this direction? Oh, what's this? Small golden effigy. Okay, so I just go that direction, I guess. Acquire materials. Okay. Avoid Golden Horseman. Nah, he's easy. Killed him loads. Oh, so this like
I have an erection.
Guides you to all the different like grace locations, right? Picto, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Okay.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Okay.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you essential, really.
Okay.
And the kit costs, but the important thing is that you survive.
I don't think I can afford anything, sir. I'm very poor.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Okay, so... Wait, so I just follow this gold thing and see where it takes me? Okay.
I have an erection.
Thanks, Mazda. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm going to kill this man.
You maidenless pig! Lie in the dirt like your brethren!
Ooh!
Well, hello there, traveler. I suppose it's time for you to die.
Okay. Death comes to us all. What is this? A rune fragment. Another one. You hear all these sounds, chat? Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's a dung beetle with a massive pile of shit. No. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. That's cool. Make a data dictionary, Shayna. I'm not saying data. Nothing you can do will make me say data. Hello, good sir. Ah, damn it, I just said it. Oh, they know I'm here. I have an erection. What's up, Titan? Thank you so much to the sub, Titan. Wait, so parrying is just attacking right after blocking? That's a block counter? Oh, okay. This guy's blind. Fuck, dude. I nearly fucked that up. When was the last time I played Among Us? A very long time ago, Shayna. Lord Sworn Greatsword. Is that good, chap? Are the chest drops randomized, or are they the same for everyone? Oh, I have a halberd. Halberd. Same for everyone? Okay. So how does this attack? Oh, so this is like a more ranged thing? But it's also slower. Wait, it wants me to go in there? But that's where the bad guy is. Oh my god, am I about to get a maiden? I'm about to get a maiden.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Damn, my maiden's broken. She came with a faulty eye.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
I'm not
They
gonna.
serve the two fingers, offering guidance, and but you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Why does everyone keep telling me I'm maidenless?
Turning runes into strength. You need only take me way to the foot of.
Okay.
Then it's settled.
Wait, you can refuse it?
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, and I bequeath to you this ring.
She's queefing on me? Oh, it's a steed.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
If you go back to Santa and change the time tonight, you'll unlock another NPC? What?
Shall I turn your let my share them
Where was Santa again? I don't remember.
your thoughts?
The church? How do I assign this? The golden light leads you along the game's main plot line, but you're supposed to wander off course. Okay. Hey, hey, come on. Stop attacking me, punk. Okay, we're going back to the church. Right, go to equipment, then where the red and blue flask are. Okay, so now I just press up and it will... Oh, I see. Wait, how do I actually use those things? Oh, big guy. Sir, I'm nothing to you. I am merely maidenless. Okay, now how do I get off? Okay, like that. Wait, is this Santa? The other church? Oh, okay. Okay, having this bound is useless because I don't know what button to press. Oh, figured it out. Oh, I see why you call him Santa now. Okay. Now what do I do here? Use the grace. That person looks crazy. Yeah, I changed it to night. Nothing happened. It's also not night. What is this? Oh, that's cool. I don't know what it does. Oh. Okay, that was fast. Oh. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. Oh, that's cool. Dude, we just killed the equivalent of homeless people. There's like 2 caves to go into if you stick to the rock wall and walk right. Okay. Is Toby on the telly? I need some water. I'm so thirsty. I'm in good space, man. How about you? Oh, fuck. I was not expecting that. What class? Vagabond. If only I had a prawn. Monster ahead. Oh, it's locked. Okay. It's an enemy right there, right? Yeah, I think so. Yep, it was. Oh, fuck. That was why it wasn't letting me do anything. I had the locked by some contraption on my screen. Enemies will be on the ceiling, walls, directly left or right of doorways, even the ground a few times. Wait, you mean sometimes they're on the ground? This cannot be. Oh. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours and take what's ours. Are you kidding me? Fuck, I'm dead. I might be okay. I've got no potions left. I'm dead. Chat, I'll be right back. Hey, come on. Eddie. Hey. Okay. I'm back. Wait, so it all restarts, right, when you die? Yeah. Oh my god. Do you see how much damage he did to me so quickly? I'm just gonna let him kill me. That's ridiculous. And you can't rest unless... You can't rest until you've, like, if you rest, they respawn, right? So rest, there's no point resting. I was too slow, I was too slow, I was too slow. Ah, I got so close. That full killed me? Last time it didn't full kill me. Fuck me. That's ridiculous. There's just no other games like it, you know? There's no other games where you can walk into a room and just get instantly killed just because you get comboed, you know? This wasn't worth doing. Like that. Honestly, I don't actually need to go into that room. So just resting restores everything, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's my problem. I'm like, this game's already hard. So like, what's it gonna be like when it actually gets hard, you know? This game's actually just a running simulator. Okay, what is that? These like the bad guys in that Scooby-Doo live action movie. Should I go in there? Is there loot in here? There's 2 enemies. Oh, there's lots of enemies. Okay. I don't even know if it's worth being in here. There's no loot as far as I can see. This does not seem worth. Attack the pillar to stop the flame. Oh. That's useful. Okay. Now there's an enemy right here. Okay, we got that one. Okay, this one's going a lot better. Where did we die last time? It was in the next room, wasn't it? There was loot. And, oh, fuck. In the game, it's shown as a white glowing orb. Oh, wait, so I should go back? Oh, true, that is loot. Is he gonna come down here? I wish I could just like get them, bait them down one by one, you know? Because there's 4 of them. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if I can take 5 of them or not. They're not even attacking. I think we might have got away with it. Do they climb up ladders? Oh, they do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. No! Fuck, this game's hard. It wasn't even worth it. What did I get? It was like nothing, right? It was like shit all. It wasn't even worth it. So like, what's the point of doing these like dungeons and shit? Is it just like you get loot? Like, should I grind these enemies to make some money so that I can level up a bit? You fight the boss at the end? Some bosses drop armor and weapons. Okay. It's like I could use some armor and weapons. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Where's this? Where do they get off making these enemies so easy and then making the other enemies so hard? You just walk up to them and mash buttons and they die. Is that a weapon? That looked like a weapon. Nope. A false sense of security? Yeah, exactly. What is a rune fragment? Oh, we got his outfit. We can wear his clothes now. At this moment, do you think Elden Ring is worth? I mean, if you're the kind of person that likes games like this, then totally. But if you're not, then no. This game does exactly what it is, what it sets out to do. It is a game that is hard, that is meant to be hard. My problem last time I played this game was I didn't know what to do. I kind of just ran in and attacked people and like just over and over. Like what I'm doing right now. Rolling makes you invincible. Yeah, that's probably pretty useful. Come over here so that they don't see me. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I'm not good at rolling. I'm playing with the samurai with katana only, and it's more efficient than using a shield for me at least. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I do feel like lightness would be good, you know? Can I level up yet? No. I wish I could like store it. Explore and get stronger. Yeah, and fight this guy. Bye, giant. No, fuck. Dude, how do they expect me to kill that? That's fucked. That's fucked. What? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill that. Although, I mean, yeah, like I say that. I say that, but I actually, you know, I got some hits in. Your rolling becomes slower the more weight of gear you have. Yeah, maybe I should have picked a super fast class. Maybe that would have been better for me. Or is it not about the class? Is it just about the gear? Okay, so what would you recommend doing? Taking my clothes off? But what should I do in game? Unequip the weapons you don't use? Oh. I didn't realize bushes actually worked. Oh, fuck! I don't know what stats I should be leveling up either. A flail? Oh, I'm not strong enough. Is that the problem? I'm not strong enough? Oh no, dexterity. Okay, so these are better in every way except weight. But I think that's probably not bad for me right now. Now, I thought this game would be like other games where once you clear out a camp, they're like it's like gone for good. But it's not like that, is it? It's you have to everything respawns when you're done. You got this, Toby, just use magic? How the fuck does magic work? Thing is, like, I saw people saying that magic just makes this game really easy at the beginning. But like it sounds kind of boring. Just like standing far away and shooting projectiles at something, it sounds kind of boring to me. I mean, maybe it isn't. I don't know. But I also don't know how you do magic. I'm just going to go to that Grace. Oh, but then everything's going to spawn back in. Oh, but I can also afford to level something up now, so I should probably use it, right? It's before I lose my runes. What should I level up? Well, dexterity is dexterity what lets me? Is that what helps me roll more? You gotta find spells and put them on in the campfire. I use magic in every other game. Might as well do it in Elden Ring. Yeah. Is dexterity for like movement, like rolls and shit? I just don't know what I should be leveling. Defense or no? Oh, okay. What should I level up, realistically? Vigor. I don't know if I need more HP, though. Endurance if you want to carry more on you. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I feel like strength is probably a good overall, right? We'll just level up Vigor. I guess extra HP is always good. Wait, dexterity lets you take more hits? What? If you want to use heavy weapons, go strength. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use heavy weapons. I've always been someone that likes attacking fast over attacking, like, you know, like once with lots of, you know, you can either, in games, it's like, you either do high damage, but you attack slow, or you do high damage, attack fast, you know? I always prefer to high damage, attack fast. Oh, fuck. That did like no damage. Dude, can this motherfucker die? I mean, take a hit? There you go. Going for dexterity lets you use fast attacking weapons better and boost damage if it's scale. Okay. So I should be going dexterity. Did I pick the wrong class if I want to go fast attacking though? Or does it not really matter what class you pick? Kinda. I mean, I'm really close to the start of the game. I could just start again. Whitestone knife. What is that for? What class is good for, like, fast attacking? Samurai? It's more so, which do you want to have a head start on? Yeah. I think I should have done that. Class doesn't matter except for respecting. But I imagine it makes a difference at the start of the game, right? Like right now I have like... I don't have a fast attacking build, which is fine, but... As if that didn't fucking do a assassin thing. As if. Each class has a weapon suited to their stats. Oh, true. I mean, we did just start the game. Like, I could just try out a different class and see if I like it more. Should we do that? How do I save? Or does starting a new game delete my current save? Just in case I want to come back. I'm realizing that I wait for this playstyle that I'm doing right now, where I don't have a shield or anything, no secondary weapon. I'm just rocking a sword. Focusing more on dodging than on focusing that's all I need to do, right, to save. Just rest and then leave. But focusing more on dodging instead of focusing on dodging and blocking seems better to me, because I feel like I'm not good at choosing whether I should be dodging or rolling, so just focusing purely on rolling sounds good to me. Dude, how the fuck do I leave? Oh, there. Imagine I play this game on... I try it on fucking mouse and keyboard and it just changes my life and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much better. It won't happen, but imagine. Alright, so if I want to go for attack speed, I should just go... I should look for whichever class has highest dexterity. 13, 16, 9, 13, 12, 10, 15, 14. Okay, so it's this one. They're like Persians. That's interesting. I would have expected it to be the samurai. Okay, well, they're second. So what does the overall level mean? So wait, does this mean that this character, because it's only level 8, is technically worse than this character because this character's level 9? Not that it matters, I'm just wondering. Okay. It's mainly just skill, honestly. The level number is just how many points you put into each stat. Okay. All right, chat. Last time. What's up, Color Green? How you going? This time we're going to actually do it, chat. This time we're going to beat the boss at the start of the game. Wait, so, okay. Okay, so the left... Okay, so this is just right sword. But then left is both swords. Okay. And then that's like a heavy attack. Pressing the bottom left trigger will activate the weapon. The weapon's weapon art? Wait, what? The bottom left trigger? What does that mean? I'm on Xbox. Each weapon will have its own unique attack. Okay. Oh, so I can use a shield if I want. I don't want to, but I can. You've submitted your assessment? Nice. Left trigger. Okay, so that's that. Thank you, Shayna. I didn't think about that. I'm not used to playing these sorts of games. Drains FP though? Okay. Yeah, no, of course, I totally get it. I don't really need to go to the tutorial path. I like the idea of this character more. Walking around with 2 swords is so cool. It just looks like some sort of like Persian prince or something, you know? Persian warrior. Some may call it the Prince of Persia. I don't know. I don't have to talk to this person, right?
Come to the of course you. Unfortunately for you.
I know I'm maidenless, okay? Stop mentioning it. Everyone keeps telling me that I'm maidenless. I get it. I've got no maidens. You don't need to keep bringing it up. Are you much of an adventure-esque gamer? Not really. I mean, sometimes. I really enjoyed The Witcher. No hoes. Look, I have so many hoes. They're just like out at the moment. They're not home. Okay, they're just not here, guys. It's fine. I mean, I don't actually know why I'm talking to these people. I don't need to. Yeah, at school? No, they're like at like uni, like because they're. Go touch some grass. I'm touching so much grass right now. You see this grass?
Well, hello there, traveler. Have you seen my cock? You haven't? Well, well. I guess I've been playing with too many swords. Cock for sale.
First playthrough, kind of. Like this is about as far as I've gotten all of them. Like I've just been trying different characters basically. A helmet? I don't want it, but wow, I can look dumb. No, thank you. Hello there,
General Kenobi.
Ooh, I didn't realize there was another one over there. Oh no, it appears I've died. You need some crock? Some cock, I mean. Guys, I dropped my bag of coins down there, and I kind of would really like them back. I know this is really embarrassing. Like, you know, this is your space. Okay. Okay, guys. You can come out now. Okay, guys, you can come out now. It's enough slices. Okay, now, do we fight the boss? Because, like, realistically, our chance of success is very slim. You can do it? I don't think I can. He's very scary. He's a little wolf boy. A little cheeky wolf boy. But I need to get my pots back first. If I'm gonna do that. It's enough slices! Add charge to flask. Wait, should I do that? Should I do that, chat? Dude, sick. Wait, can I afford to level up? Oh, I haven't unlocked leveling up yet. Got a blast. Dude, we're gonna die so much. No, 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 no. I killed it first time? What? Oh no. Is there like a loot in here? Surely there's some loot in here, right? Like a chest? Wait, what do you mean sometimes? Is there sometimes not loot in here? Is it random chance? Oh. Huh. Okay, so what is a talisman? Boost fire damage. I mean, I should put it on, I guess. Damn, we did it. The boss will automatically give you the loot? Okay. Oh, I need to have a sleep. You know what we need to do? We need to unlock our maiden. Because right now, we ain't got no hose and we can't level up. I mean, I got loads of hose. Ignore that, chat. Damn, we got a longsword and fucking gauntlets from that. I ain't scared of no ghosts. I'm gonna unequip this because I assume that just makes me more heavy. And honestly, I should unequip bolts because we're not using them. I'm sure they're not very heavy, but still. Actually, rare chance. Yeah, I thought so.
Have you heard of the finger? They serve, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Dude, she always queefs on me.
It will summon Torrent. Has treat him with. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest. Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Oh, we got loads of runes.
Your ambitions.
So dexterity is just your attack speed, right? Should we just go all in for dexterity right now? We should probably give ourselves some extra health, but I kind of think it would be funny to just keep it, just have really high dexterity. Although you probably need endurance as well, right? Let's do vigor for now. Yeah, we're playing some Elden Ring. Go for vigor, endurance, and some strength. Some dexterity weapons still need strength. Okay. Dude, my guy's so jumpy. He got the hops, dude. Alright, do we have enough dexterity to use this? We could have. But we put our levels into the wrong thing. Hello there. Okay. Now this big bitch, she's scary. I think if I want to fight her, I want to clear out the rest of the camp first so that I'm only dealing with her. Is that the shield that's really good? Someone told me last time I tried to play this game that it was a shield that you could get here that's really good at the start of the game. Although I don't plan on using shields, so that doesn't really matter to me. Dude, I love doing these stealthy moves. If an enemy is shielding, jump attack. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Trying to bait her away from everything. So I can just focus on her. What's up, Salty? I don't know why I'm assuming it's a her, but...
I have an erection.
I'm being attacked by flying things now. Goated, thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. If I die, do I lose the gear that I picked up? Goated with the sauce. Okay, well that's something. What is that whetstone knife? It's not a weapon, is it? Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I love refrigeration.
Alright, where's the big lady gone? It switches out weapon arts? Okay. Okay, we have 1,500 gold. I mean, runes. I'm gonna level up real quick. Should we explore some more? I mean, there's not really much point fighting these people other than just to level up, right? Okay. Hope my day's been well. It has been good, thank you. It's been relaxing with my girlfriend. Dude, you know what I hate? I hate when you're selling something on Facebook Marketplace and someone says like, what's the lowest you can do? And you're like, dude, I don't fucking know. I don't really think about the lowest I can do. It's listed for what it's listed for. Give me an offer.
Careful, I'm coated with the sauce.
I do that. This is fucking annoying. Because I feel like most people don't know exactly what... like, I don't know the lowest I can do. And, like, you know, I want to get my money for it. I don't want to have to go, like, sell it for the lowest right away. Yeah, but that's how you get a fucking good price. I don't think it is, though. Because, like, I know that if someone asked me what the lowest I could do for something was, I'm not going to say my lowest. Because I know that they're just going to say, okay, I'll do it for that. You know? Then you keep bargaining. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You know that they're also going to want to keep bargaining. Okay, we can level up again. Just tell them the same price. True. I don't know. I generally find that, like... I don't know. My car is listed for 35 grand and someone just offered me 27,000. That's what Facebook is. Facebook's fucked. People just like I've been telling people this. Never list something on Facebook for the amount of money that you want to get for it. You always list it for more than it's worth. Because everyone on Facebook lowballs the fuck out of you. That's just how Facebook works. So if you list something for the price that you want, you're not going to get it. So what you have to do is you list something for a little bit more than what you want for it, and then you can bargain them down, and then it makes people... It's the same tactic car salesmen use. Car salesmen sell cars for more than they need for it, because they know that people are always going to bargain them down. Wait, I don't understand why did that jump attack not work? Oh wait, can I use the flask? I mean, not the flask, the flail. I can. Let's try it. Let's see what it's like. What is this for? What does this do? Dude, fucking let me attack. Oh, she's coming. That is so weird. Oh my god, dude. She just did so much damage to me. Alright. Come here, bitch.
I have an erection.
Okay, whoops. Titan, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, it was a tier 2. Oh, you upgraded. Wait, what? Oh no, you gifted. Yeah, sorry. You gifted a tier 2. Damn, someone got very lucky getting a gifted tier 2. Well, the lighting in this game is so pretty. I don't know if I fuck with the flail. I wanted to try it. You know, I wanted to see what it's like, but I don't know if I fuck with it. Alright, let's go exploring. A tier 2 is just a more expensive sub.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Wait, who needs help? I can't find them.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
The fuck?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Dude, how do I get off the horse? I always forget. I don't remember how to get off the horse. Ah, thank you.
Oi! You there! What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned... You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. I was pushing, I ended up... Oh, when they threw me out of the can, so this is all I hope. Or, well, I could, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Prick. I saved your life. He has a quest line that can alter your armor's appearance. Wait, there's quests in this game? Later, beach. Oh, I have to remember what the NPCs say. I never listen to NPCs in any game. Run! It's alright, we got their ability. Oh, I had a lot of runes. Fuck. Oh my god, dude, they do so much damage. We'll get there. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh my god, dude. It's ridiculous. Got some raisins, mate. Let's go. Run! Run! Wait, I didn't get any runes back. Are my runes lost forever? Damn it. Fuck, dude. Got a blast. Okay, we got out of there. Damn, no more runes. Why did I get off Val? No, we can play Val. Just trying to get some money in this world. It's not my fault it's ended up this way. Just trying to make my way. All right, Tim. Alright, mate, have a little rest, have a little sleep, feel a bit better, you know how it is. Yeah, good. Let's get some XP, some money from these guys again. Hello, mate. I'm here to fucking stab you in your back, cunt. You ready? Enjoy this. Call me the backstabbing predator. That's what I am. Backstabber. Now for him, I shall now become a hollow and use my humanity in the noon. Okay. That guy's a big sword. What the fuck? That guy's sword is huge. What are those ghosts? Why do they just sometimes appear? Other players you can glimpse for a short while. Interesting. Is it live? Are they actually there right now? Oh, that's cool. So wait, is it just like if someone walks past you and like walks past where you are, then you get to see them? Kind of random. Okay. Do I need to touch that thing? I think we have enough runes to level up now. Maybe we should just go level up. Okay. Alright, let's level up Vigor, I guess. Have a little more XP. I mean, a little more health. Thanks, Titan. Later. Let's just go exploring, I guess. famous last words in this game. I'm not surprised. Wait, there was something up there. Oh, it's just an owl. I'm not gonna kill the owl. I'm gonna kill the owl. Look, I wasn't going to, Chad. I want you to know that I wasn't planning on it. You've been having weird swagger dreams? Wait, do you mean you've been having weird dreams about swagger or weird dreams like swagger? Oh my god, look at these big crab things. That is ridiculous. Fuck, dude. I dreamt that Swagger was stealing my girlfriend. I don't know why, but Dream Me is such a cuck. You wanted Swagger to steal your girlfriend? Damn. Mr. Steal Your Girl, I guess. Swagger cucked you. Swagger cucked this person in their dream, yeah. But they liked it, so it's okay. Mm-hmm. No, I got stuck on something. Okay, I made it. Oh, I ran too early. Okay, this door's open. But I don't have, like, enough potions or anything. To fight this big cat fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's so creepy, dude. Okay, he two-shot me. He two-shot me. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so my problem there was that I got two-shot. Oh, the door stays open. Okay, well, that's good. When I confronted him about it, he took her into a different VC. Okay. No. Dude, what? This is so hard. Grab the runes. Okay, well, I'm dead next hit. You know what my problem is there? I'm using the lock-on cam, so I'm pushing forward and trying to dive through him. But then as soon as I get through him, it turns my camera around so the next dive pushes me back towards him. I just need to stop doing that. As if that hit me, dude. Why is this cat called the burial watchdog? It's a cat, right? It looks like a cat. Try summoning. I can't summon anything. I don't have anything to summon. Dude, it is so hard to dodge those. Okay. Just gotta pick him down when we get the chances to. Run, 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 run. Ooh. Okay. He's on half health. Oh, he's so low, chat. He's so low. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. Wait, so we've unlocked a spirit to summon? God, my dogs are being such little shits. Okay, so we've beaten this dungeon now. Come here, my boy. Where to now? Is this your first playthrough? Pretty much. Pretty much. I've played a little bit on other characters, trying them out, but I've never got... This is as far as I've got.
You're tarnished. I can see it, and I can also... That you're not, then why not? I am Kale.
Oh, I can sell to him too. I don't know what that is, so I shouldn't sell it. You can consume the golden runes. They'll give you runes and souls. Okay. Oh wait, not that. Golden runes. Where's the golden runes? Oh, that. Oh, okay. Is there anything I should buy from this guy? Chat. And what? And should I do anything at this? So this can just like upgrade my swords. It's probably not worth upgrading because these are just my base items, right?
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
Waypoint ruins.
Goodbye for now.
Okay. Was that all this was? Okay. I assume you can do this. Like jump off a cliff and then use the double jump just before you land to not take any damage, I assume. Probably. I don't know. I think it would take less, but if it's too high, you'll still die. Oh, okay. Dude, those guys should be in the starting area. They're so easy. Quite a few in here. That wasn't too bad. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Did that say transporter trap? Is this gonna take me across the map? And will this do the same one? This will do the same thing, I assume? These guys are a bit scarier. They do a bit more damage. Support objective hunter. During support gameplay, a hunter's objective is to defeat an invader. Dude, I gotta get out of here. Fuck. You're very underleveled for this area. I would just run out and go down the hill. Okay. Well, this is fun. Bye, guys. What the fuck? I don't know about you guys, but I don't remember the world looking like this. You guys take a bit, not much damage. I'm just gonna go for a walk. This is ridiculous. You need to kill the first main bosses before you even unlock most of the map. Okay. How do I look at the map? Oh. I'm pretty far away. You cannot travel to sites of grace until you rest at one. Okay. I guess I better go back and rest. Come back here, you fuck. What is this thing? Damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Where did you come from, Cat Nigel? You cannot travel to a site of grace from this location. When can I travel? Am I just stuck here forever? Chat, what do I do? You need to get outside? Oh, okay. Okay, that's better. Bum ba bum 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 boom. Annoying cunt. Annoying little cunt. Dude, this is just an unlimited runes farm. See, we got 100 runes, and now we just go back and we rest until he respawns, and then we do it again. Just kidding. Die, bitch. Ah, no, I'm gonna be the bitch who is dying. If you want a true goblin farm, do the same with a large goblin thing nearby. It gives like 1k every time you kill it. There's a goblin nearby? Hey, I killed it. That's the first time I've killed her. And the gate up ahead. Oh, the giant. Yeah, that thing's scary. Oh, damn it, I thought I died. I'm very low. I don't want to fuck with that, dude. Look at my health. It's literally 0. Okay, we can try and fight the goblin. Goblin D's nuts. Come here, friend. Come here, friend. Fish are friends, not food. No, you need to come here. Ow. Come here, please. Ow. That's better. You don't actually have to fight him. You can just run past him because your swords are weak. Oh, I can just run past him? This whole time? I could just run past him? Life is a lie. Well, I mean, I do kind of want to loot this guy. Thank you. Okay. When you click start on the right side of the screen, there's a D-pad icon skins. Oh, I see. Oh, another golden seed. Dude, all my homies hate giants, dude. It's a rain and wolves. Okay, cool. Okay, Kona. Two golden roots. Hey, some dude was sitting with me. A stone sword key.
Everyone's been grafted. everyone who came with me.
Are you my maiden?
They crossed the sea from only to have their arm. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading enticed by the one in the wild that may. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to be like everyone. I'm nothing but a craven. You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step.
Damn it.
beyond the bounds.
They didn't even let me kill that person. They didn't even let me kill them, chat. Alright, chat, we're heading in that direction. Wait, what did I do? How does that work? I don't know. Oh. Okay. You should put your summons in your pouch. Summons? How does summons work?
I know. Can you the poor thing deserves some. And this little.
Need to get a bell from Ronnie? Who's Ronnie? Is Ronnie that main girl? You get it by going back to the first church behind the tree. Golden horse guy? Okay. The motherfucker with the Santa outfit? Oh, okay. Okay, should I go back there now then? Wait, what's this? Finger reader. Wait, I aggroed someone? Who? Who the fuck did I aggro?
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was
Fine
entrusted
maiden.
this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree. Now it is thine. To do.
Okay, does it cost me to summon stuff? Or is it free?
Intrusion, Tarnished.
Like, do I need to use resources to summon stuff? Cost mana, okay. Why is it not working? You need the tombstone icon for it to work? Oh, so it only works in certain areas. Oh, okay.
Wait, weren't you... when? Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. The best summon is the one that just summons a senile old man that walks around until he dies. What the fuck? What's up, clown? So what does he do? He just attacks for me? That's the senile old man one? Really? So wait, why can't I summon them now? Is it just because I summoned another one too recently? I need to drink a mana potion? Oh, okay. That's not a mana potion. One per tombstone? Oh, okay. What the fuck? They just killed their teammate. Shoot this one. Alright, shoot this one, shoot this one, shoot this one. Dude, I'm so low. What's up, Zoe? Time for something incredible. Yep, this sounds like a good time for me to be on really low health. Oh, nice. That's what's incredible. Okay.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Okay, boss fight time, I guess.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Got a blast. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Let the wolves do the work? What do I do then? Oh. There's a thing where you can summon a wizard guy. That might be the guy that I have that everyone said is useless. I have a wizard guy. Dude, my jellyfish is doing shit all. Alright, let's use the wolves instead. A mimic just spawns a second you. Damn, that sounds sick. Sounds sick. Sounds real nice, innit? Sounds sick. Alright, let's put my clothes back on. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, my wolves are just gonna die. I think this is going to be quite hard, chat. I'm going to be honest. I think this is going to take a while. Fuck. Fukushima. Need some music, I think. Learning his combos. Fuck. This is crazy. There's a thing on the floor right before. Wait, what is this? Oh. It doubles the boss's health. Whoops. Fuck. I suggest exploring south of Limgrave before heading to the castle.
Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
He's just constantly attacking. That summon is cheating.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Dude, that summon is cheating. That was so much easier.
Fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Anyway. Oh, hello.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended.
Have you played any other Soulsborne games? No.
Thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Okay.
Very well.
That was a month ago, no podcast since. Yeah, but in that podcast it was explained. What do you mean? It was explained why there hasn't been one. There isn't going to be one for a while. Haven't watched it. Well, then why are you complaining? You haven't watched it, but you're asking where the next one is. Just watch it.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe.
Ah, hello. You must be new here.
What do I do here? So there are 12 mandatory bosses and 77 unique bosses. Okay. Are you my maiden?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
What is Ashes of War? To grant skills and okay.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hole. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Should I strengthen my stuff? If you like the swords. Well, I mean, I haven't got any new swords, really. Wait, what the fuck? How do I leave? Ooh. Should I use any of these, chat? Would any of these be good for me? You should just upgrade your character. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to get out, you know? How have so many people died here? What is that PvP? Is that PvP? Oh, it's AI PvP. Interesting. Wait, I thought it said I had 9,000 runes. How do I get my runes back? How do I get my runes back? You gotta fast travel back? How do I get there? Is it this? I'm gonna get it back, right? Oh no. How do I get out of here though? Do I have to kill him? Okay, if I die over here, then I can just jump back down and get them. Dude's gear's fucked. Okay, so now I should be able to come back and be fine. Oh, he spawns in. Okay. Am I cursed? If you go into a boss room and you don't think you can handle it and you don't want to lose your runes, just save and quit. Okay. Dude, leave me alone. How do I save and quit? It doesn't let me quit. Wait, so does this mean it's impossible for me to get my runes without killing this guy now? Who told me to jump off the balcony, huh? Who was it? I'll beat your ass. Go to your equipment. What? Don't have any other talismans. What did I just pick up in that room? I have no idea what I just picked up. It was a weapon? Oh. Damn it, can't fast travel yet. Okay, I guess I have to fight him. This is actually so shit. Because it seems like there's nothing I can do. And if I don't do something, then I've just lost all the runes from beating that boss. Which is, it's 9,000 runes. That's a lot of runes. That's like at least probably like 4 levels. You spend 150,000 rooms for a single level? That's fucked. Leave me alone. Don't worry much. Okay, I won't. Still annoying though. You lost 38,000 your first time coming here? Damn, that sucks. I feel like if I tried hard enough I could kill him, but it just wouldn't be worth the time. Like 9,000 runes, you could get that. I got that from one boss fight. so crazy. If he hits you with like, I mean, if he hits me with the frostbite thing, I just die. It's like, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, well, rip runes. I was excited to have all those runes, obviously. Not so excited anymore, fucker. How much is it for you to level up? It's like 1,500, 1,800. Summoning other players. Is there anything over there for me to get? I mean, there's something there. I don't know if I can get up there, though. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, I definitely cannot get there. Wait, and this doesn't lead anywhere that way? No, okay. Hint, don't trust the guy in the room near the gate. He'll steal your runes. Well, you see, the thing is, I don't have any runes. So that's not a problem.
Come over here, would you?
You thought you could trick me? Is that what you meant?
What did I do to deserve?
Is that what you meant I should do? You have a fractured wrist? That sucks. Fucker. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Careful, chat. There was a bird there. Dude, how do these people have such crazy looking outfits? When I'm sitting here with like stock outfit, dude, I look like shit. That was a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna jump off soon, chat. Fortnite!
Praise the rump.
Dude, if only I had a, if only I had a bow. No, no, no! Fuck. Bastards. This is ridiculous. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give this one more crack and then I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Having a good time. I wish I was getting more gear though, because like I find that with games like this, that's like a lot of the fun is like finding cool gear and making your character look unique and shit. What? Hook claws? But I've only got one? Do right button and Y at the same time. That just calls in my horse. Hold Y and right attack. Oh. What does it do? What is that doing? Oh, to make it two-handed. Oh. Thank you. Fuck me, dude. That was ridiculous. Okay, I want to try out my claws though, so I'm not gonna go to bed yet. I want to try out my claws. Are the claws good? Has anyone used them? Wait, they have an inbuilt dash? The inbuilt dash is interesting. I'm just gonna unequip my sword for weight reasons. I said that's weird. That's really cool. Oh, and they have a block. Motherfucker, I'm role-playing Wolverine. Dude, these are sick. You should get some katanas and jewel with those. I haven't seen any yet. Could this be an item? Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking run, fucking run, fucking run, fucking run, fucking run. Ah, I got so close. And I haven't been around much lately, but I just thought I'd come back and say you guys will always remain legends of the internet. Never. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you. There's also a chest in that room. Well, now I have to fight it. Later, Papa Rain. Thanks for coming. Oh, there's an item here. Cool. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, let me just get off there for you. Up. Hey, thanks, buddy. Isn't this game supposed to be hard? It is, in certain areas. I mean, also, I've been sitting on these bosses. I mean, on these people just dying over and over. Fuck. Just wasted that. That takes me up somewhere. Fuck you, dude. Dude, there's dead bodies everywhere. Whoops. Okay, so this is where I died last time. I reckon we could do it. I reckon we could do it. The glowy chest in the corner. The podcast taking a break. Kind of. I mean, it'll be back, but I mean, just listen to the episode on YouTube and it'll all will be explained. Let's update with that. Let's update that with the latest podcast, surely. If you type podcast in chat, it does it. All right, I'm gonna jump off chat. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. I am enjoying this game though. I want to play more of it. This has been fun. Anyway, chat, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever the time is for you. I will see you guys next.